Hello everyone, Tyler the Red Sturgeon here. Welcome back to another Choose Your Story. I may be just a little bit sick today. Maybe let the Discord know that I am in fact live. I almost forgot I pinned like the channel thing. Grab this. Just gonna copy the live link. What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. No wonder. And there we go. Ah! Hi, Mr. Square. It's been quite a bit. How's it been? Just slowly getting ready here. Did I get up Discord already? Alright. Anyway. Hey, you been good? Okay, that's nice. Show viewer results in just a moment. Probably get the wheel ready, honestly. Alright. Now we shall, like, actually see our results. I may be a bit slow today as well. Alright. So 3 responses. One for Pokemon Flux. I actually haven't seen that been voted for like a long time, honestly. Got Pokemon Uranium, Undertale Corruptions, Rain World, Pizza Tower, and Terraria. Alright, let me go get the wheels set up real quick. Okay. Open the wheel file. What should we talk about while I'm getting this set up? Okay, last one's Terraria. There we go. Now I just need to actually get the weights in. How much 2 votes? Just a casual silence of the stream as I'm putting in all the weights for the wheel. Alright, Radio, Rain World, Pizza Tower, Undertale Corrupted, and Terraria. double checking real quick. Alright. Anyway. Apparently my mom wants me to check the audio level of my microphone. You know, I'm pretty sure I, like, done adjustments to it. Let me check real quick. Oh, I am slightly silent. How dare I be? I'm going into the filters real quick. Noise gain. 1 whole decibel. There we go. Alright. Get out of the way. Stream preview thing. Alright. Wheel! I just gotta shuffle it a little bit. Just because. Make it a little bit less uneven, I guess. Just really make sure that this is still correct. Right? A couple more times. There we go! Wheel, go! Oh boy! It's been a while since I last played Pizza Tower. And who knows? You might go back to Uranium at some point. Alright. Y'all ready to get funky? Possibly. A few mods in the future for Pizza Tower. Maybe. I forgot to swap it back to the stream thing, didn't I? There we go. Yeah, I might do mods. Eventually. I've actually been more looking at Sugary Spire. Since that one allegedly had an update. Okay, let me get Pizza Tower over here. But there be an update that I completely forgot about. Mainly Lab 3 Deluxe, EV Spatino, and yeah, some fan games like Sugary Spire. I forgot how different the window was. Let me get the attempt thing out of the way. Alright. Did I ever get a thumbnail from Pizza Tower? Yeah, that should be good enough. As a title. I think that was like one thing that I did. Why is it so tiny? It's just slightly shy. Alright, let's take... Where is it? I know it's in here somewhere. In my ops thing. There it is. Yeah, the application was just a bit shy, I guess. Just readjust the thing. But I may switch over to uranium at some point. Or I'll just spin the wheel again, actually. That sounds like a better idea. Alright. Just gotta get re-affiliated with the controls. Alright, we did make it to the second floor. Anyway. Oh, you got it, kid. Alright, fine. Should probably clear up my desk. Luckily, I already know how to P-rank this specific level in particular. But Tyler, that is not what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to just casually. Tyler. Oh, wait! What happened to the expression? Okay, it's fine. I know how to get a P-rank. Like, already. And I already, like, messed up. It's like, I gotta do a P-rank. Immediately fails the P-rank. I mean, that part is, like, obvious. I'm just very out of practice. Oh my goodness. Throw the cheese! Close enough. This is going to be the worst P-rank anyone's ever seen, I guess. Oh my goodness. Now, maybe I should be just connecting a controller at this point. Maybe that's what I... Yeah. Okay. I've just connected a controller. It would be way easier that way. Normally I go with keyboard. There we go. I need to know the... Alright. I swear, I'm not supposed to be this bad. I'm not supposed to be this bad at Pizza Talk. I know it's been a long time. Wait, is the string... Is it lagging? Okay, hang on. Let me look back at the footage. Okay. It doesn't seem to be lagging just yet. Or at least when it comes to that. No. Ah. Okay. Alright. Honestly, this is just kind of embarrassing gameplay from me. No, I didn't used to be like that bad. Am I getting just rusty? I think I'm just getting rusty. That's it. Ah, it doesn't matter. Skip a few on the way. Just go to the tutorial. But the issue is, I already know how to play the game. Just out of practice. Nailed it. Like, way out of practice. This one you can take your time on, at least I know that. Tyler. There we go. I'll get it later. A shoulder guard. Alright. Okay. I already immediately almost failed the thing again. Alright. Here we go. How dare it slow my momentum down. Recovery. Oh my goodness, no! Good job, Tyler. You really did it. 100%. Okay, apparently it's a stop right here. There we go. Why am I silent? This isn't a game you're supposed to pure focus on. You're supposed to be casual. There we go. I don't know how I'm like not doing so well. No, Tyler, it's just called you out of practice. Okay, that bought me a little bit of time. Never mind, it bought me no time. Hey, pizza tower. Yeah. Might be a pizza tower fan. Who knows? Who knows that you're playing the demo while watching a stream on it? Probably honestly go to college at some point. Restore the mental clarity I had back then. No, it's not mental clarity. I forgot what it was. How did I forget what it was? Maybe I do need to read that grammar book. Okay then. Here we go again. I shouldn't be this slow. Oh. It's not bound to a key press, no wonder why. Not a key press, a button press. The taunt is though. Oh my goodness. I don't think this game is gonna last very long, in my head. Nah, what? Nah, it's fine. Just another one. I think after screen I am just going to like... read a college textbook. That's just what I need to do at this point. You like those playable characters, you complete the game or punch Pepino 100 times at the title screen menu. But I have an auto clicker, so I could just kind of do that endlessly. As he ages, I guess. Now, why'd I go back? I don't need to go back yet. Stop! It was a millisecond. Okay. Again. No, I'm actually going to go practice. No! Apparently, the game wants me to go back into the level. Alrighty then. No, Tyler, it's because you accidentally pressed up, which activates the level. I am still trying to get, like, that one animation done for the anniversary of Kid coming up. The 10 years, to be more specific. To have, like, the lore of, like, the character VTuber I have on screen. Alright, it should hopefully be simple. After this. I act like that this was like complex the entire time. But I say it like this has been like the most complicated game. No, it's not. Yeah, it can be complex. Tyler, please! Tyler! Tyler, you are better than this. In fact, you've done it before. Oh my goodness! What? Okay, maybe I should be playing something else, but oh well. Okay. Anyway, we still have time on the combo meter. It's not done for just yet. How did I miss it? How? Am I this out of practice? That even the first level, I cannot P-rank it. Actually, technically, if you keep your combos, you don't hurt any of the enemies. What's the fun of that? Well, I suppose that's technically requiring, I guess. Alright, I think I got it at least slightly back. Never mind. I accidentally dealt with all those enemies singularly instead of like all at once. Alright, never mind. How dare my commentary just be simple, like, things. It's simple words. Of just no expression whatsoever, adding nothing to the context of the game. Okay then. I have a feeling this is going to be it's just gonna end up being the rest of the screen. Tyler fails to beat his level of Pizza Tower over and over again. But that's fine. And that's what happens when I'm not looking at the actual screen itself. I'm just mashing buttons at this point. There's really no thought done into it. Normally we would want to like save the left knight guy, but yes. That's it. Tyler has been broken for a while, ever since like Undertale Corrupted. Even if I'm under the weather, my commentary is actually just better than what it is currently. Tyler! Yes, that combo was evil, unfortunately. We have the ingredients clipping into the walls. I wonder what's the slowest I can do. Just take 20 minutes to do a level. There we go. There we go, that's slightly better. Just slowly coming back, I guess. Hey, your dog, kid? What? Also, welcome to the stream, Angela. How are you doing? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Yes, that is my skill level. Thanks for noticing. No! Okay, I haven't saved it yet, the puppy! No, I took a screenshot! I must really be rusty if I'm accidentally taking screenshots with the Xbox controller. I don't even know what button combination it's supposed to be. Oh my goodness. I think it's gotta be a while before I de-rust my skill level. Yeah, close enough. Alright. Why do I keep accidentally taking out that one guy? I'm gonna need him for later. But only slightly later. But still. Tyler, this was simple. Ah, welcome, Michael Stein. It's been quite a while. How are you doing? Yes, this is Pizza Tower. Unfortunately, I am very rusty. If you couldn't tell. Ah, you're gonna ask me some questions. Okay. That's fine. As long as they're appropriate. Don't worry, you're somehow worse. No. No, you should have seen me at the beginning of the stream. I was just kind of running into everything, hoping it works. I even had to pull out the controller. Because I'm rusty. Do you play Cuphead? No. I do not have a copy of it. I do, however, have a copy of Hollow Knight. Oh my goodness. Plus also my commentary has sort of gone downhill. Mostly just for like today. As I try to focus on E-ranking this level. Like I do remember being able to do it before because I helped my little brother. But to show him. That was close. When do you make a video? Well, now I lost my comment. Normally, I'm supposed to use the stream footage to make videos, but about a year ago, I got video editing burnout somehow. At the time, I didn't know that it was video editing burnout. It's like, maybe I just need like a break from making the videos or something like that. But then it stretched out to like a whole year without uploading. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! It was out of the range! They were out of the range of the super ever so slightly. It does not affect the whole room, I guess. I keep trying to press like X on the Xbox controller to like drop down. Have you beaten the game? No, but I've already seen the ending. Because I watched Merc play back in the day. Back in the day. What am I talking about? Oh, whoops. Anyway. Back in the ye olde days, I just suddenly rapidly age. It's like... March 2000 BC! Ah, yes, the ancient historians. They were roommates. It took you 10 years to be... So don't give up. No. I don't really give up on things. No, not very easily. I know it took me 2 years to beat Path of Pain. Mostly because it was like interrupted. Software like closed because everyone else wanted to use the console. And it would be kind of unfair if I didn't want to play the console. You meant to say don't give up. Ah. Well, I don't have trouble with it. Got an S rank for the first boss, but nothing after that. Yeah, that refines. It's like 1 or 2 levels you have to play like off stream because they contain a curse. Because of course they do. It's fine, we can keep the combo in time fight quick enough. There we go. Oh, you're kidding me! Vera. Restores combo, proceeds to immediately lose said combo. Yeah, I'm just gonna restart. There we go. Normally I would complete the whole level, but I was trying to keep it. I suppose it also has been a long time since I played like Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels and Cyber Sleuth. Been busy working on like, the chaos streams. I've been trying to get like a server set up so that way it's less strain on my computer. And hopefully I can get the VTuber working when I do the Chaos mod pack stream with Brando tomorrow. I think we're on like stream 25. This game that you has 10,000 likes. You defeated what? Sorry, I'm just trying to like seeing if I'm reading it correctly. It's just a couple typos, I guess. Okay. Here we go again. Well, it doesn't affect anything. I haven't collected anything, I guess. I get the beginning wall as much as I like, but when I just taught, yes, words, indeed. Alright. And I forgot to tap back into the game. I may do is spin the wheel again. After I get the game. Since we are getting like closer on the spin the wheel. Yes. I'll spin the wheel again. Maybe after the P rank or in like 13 minutes. It's whichever comes first. Since we are getting like really far in our Pokemon Uranium randomizer, we're actually almost to the point where we die now. In our farthest run. Rattle me both! Yes. You know, maybe I should, like, put a green screen behind the VTuber! Go! Ah, you gotta love it when you fail a parry. Minus 50 score. Oh, yeah! I forgot that it was Pride Month. Be prideful, everyone! I do support the LGBTQ+. That's why wouldn't I? There we go. Even though I am straight, I do support the LGBTQ+. I almost got two. Almost missed the entire secret area. Just casually. It's like, who needs the secret area for it? Okay. Go. Oh my goodness. There we go. Barely saved it. I know I technically go back around like later. That's good to get like on like the first type of run though. No! No! Okay, luckily I only collected the first one. It's still recoverable. There we go. Tyler. Close. I almost lost the 42 combo. Alright. Alright, we just gotta be slightly quicker. Channel, but back to the story games where Cuphead, Sonic Team. I don't really play very many like horror games. Like back when I like had just a tablet, the main type of games I would even play were those like Roblox Pokemon games, the creature collectors, specifically Brick Bronze and Project Pokemon. Until I learned I could record things on the tablet. Then I started recording other games for the channel. Let's say 2 years. I got 30 minutes into Amnesia. Oh, right, the game. It's like a casual 30 minutes into just actual Amnesia. Alright. There we go. That's why I missed last time. Oh my goodness! No! Alright, I might spin the wheel in 7 minutes. How fast can I do this? I did get farther than last time, so that's pretty good. You got 2, Bungie. I messed around too much. And now we're paying the price. There we go. Just take them all out. I'm just gonna slowly walk. Crap. Knocking out jonglers, you just hold down. And I think you get to the bottom of that room. But there's a secret room that's like off to the right, casually. Swipe. There we go! That's the momentum I originally had. 297 hours of Pizza Tower. I have 2,942 hours of Hypixel Skyblock. I thought I was free, but then drug me back in. Now, I wonder how big Pepino's medical bill would technically be. Just based off of, like, how many times I've face planted. Can you sue a pizza? Well, actually, I don't think you can sue a slice of pizza. Alright. Go. Tyler, no! No! But yes, I may be slightly addicted to Cyber. I accidentally took a long break from Skyblock, but then drugged me back in. It's like, it's been a while, I should probably check out my island. And then, I never escaped since then. I didn't mean to do super okay, there we go. Dodge. What? Okay. Yeah, that's also why I'm wondering. Anyway. I don't think I get a P rank in 2 minutes, but I'll try. You have to believe. Yeah, you just have like a crowd. Just gotta believe. But yeah, that's like part of it. You need to be determined too. And casually mess up the timeline by breakdancing. Alright, 1 minute, let's go! I meant to grab them. Well, I'm just gonna wheel that. What the wheel? Okay. We probably shouldn't be admitting to crimes in chat. Of all things. Alright. Wheel, go. It barely landed on Pokemon Uranium. Just like partially saved by 1 pixel. Alrighty then. I'm just gonna temporarily hide shot as I get this ready. There we go. Just refresh chat real quick. Probably close pizza time. Alright. Oh, the song sounds like Danganronpa. I never played the games, but this is from Digimon Cyber Sleuth. This is like the main title theme. Please don't. Please don't what? Oh, don't play Danganronpa. Yeah, from what I heard about it, I probably wouldn't play it. I'm already, like, on the edge about adding the wear cleaner. But it would have to be, like, specifically a flawless stealth run. It's the werewolf, guys. The werewolf in there is, like, designed cute. It's adorable. Alright, Uranium. You play Ultra Kill. No, I have not played Ultra Kill, but I've seen other people play Ultra Kill. I probably can't play that on the channel either, but I also don't own a copy of the game. It's really only because of the one curse word that's, like, in there. It's always the S word for some reason. And you only need to figure out how to mod just to remove the profanity to play it on the channel. You insignificant fish. Did you forget? Anyway. The only thing we haven't done. So, yeah, we don't say profanity here. We say the word fish. As you can see. Not even in... As far as we're just gonna casually break into this person's lab. Hates what I was by, but swears the big no-no. Yeah! Yeah, unfortunately, that is the standard. Oh, hi, how you doing? Oh. I guess they don't want to be interacted with. Going somewhere? Well, I was directly in front of your eyesight of the other guy. I guess they didn't notice me. You got something the boss wants. I don't think I do. Wait, you pass them, the boss gets what he wants. Quick, take their Pokeballs. I think that's what they wanted, right? But no, it's the translator. I'm being carried somewhere. Who knew? Oh no, a cell. Oh yeah, I forgot Unlucky died in this run already. Which is very sad. Because they have something to do with the lore of the VTuber. At least it's the biggest push ever, and your guy walks right into it. Yes, just like they're waiting there. He stared directly in the eyes of like the other guy. It's a party ambush for a very long amount of time. There's something off about this wall. Well, hey, if I could just chuck the bench out of there. Oh, it doesn't have that option yet. If I learn to code, I might just remake this game. Bug, wake up! Here's some food! Eat it! It's a note underneath the bread. Sorry, I accidentally put soy sauce in the bread dough recipe. Anyway, punch the wall. That's all you need to do. Everyone just left. Give it a thumb. No. Led to the same room. Oh, there we go. See, direct issue. Just points to the console. Do I remember it? Like, we did this last stream, but Garlic Kid died. Nope, it's not 197. It's not 197. I need to go back over. What's the code? He seems disappointed. You can't just punch the door open like he can. Maybe I should have paid attention to the dialogue. Could have sworn it was 197. But I try it again, but it's probably not gonna work. Yeah. It goes back over. Hey, I really need to recheck my notes. I already did that to the wall. What else? I forgot. Passcode. I really should have been paying attention to dialogue. Just pointing the entire time. Alright, I need to relook at the passcode. Again. Can't believe I forgot it this quickly. It's only been a week. There we go. You gotta love the intense music as I just stare at this thing. At the console thing. Like, what is the passcode? It's just like, you should have just paid attention. Okay, 092, I was close. Sort of. I only got one of those right. Release all the doors. I don't know what he said. It won't budge no matter how hard you try. Go! Garlic Kid! Punch the door down! Still disappointed. Okay. Too disappointed to break down the door. but not disappointed to bend steel. Okay. Just do a fire student. Dial every number until you get the right one. Yeah, maybe I should have just done that. It would take a while, but I'll get it eventually. Hey, you! What are you doing out of that cell? What's that thing you got with you? Is it an onion? I'm allergic! Okay, so last time this was your rain. That's a Vaporeon, okay. That's actually beatable. With Garlickid. Garlickid got one-shotted last time. This is supposed to be a randomizer Nuzlocke. Of course, technically, Garlickid never fully joined our party. Oh my gosh. Wait, did it randomize it to, like, this guy's actual team? Okay, now I'm curious. Let me go over and look back. Okay, no, it didn't. Well, at least it kind of fits. Yeah, you're not gonna say anything else? Okay. Boss won't like hearing about this. Who knew? Who would like hearing about it? It's that kid! And that other kid! How'd I get loose? Punched! Just like get punched off screen. Okay. I swear, Garlickid! Do not die yet. It's not the time yet. There we go. Good job, Garlickid. Oh, well that one you could just kill. It took me forever, but now I know it's ground dark and not steel ground. It took a long time before I managed to get that typing right. An embarrassing amount of time. Why is that Pokemon so strong? Ah, there we go. But now that we have our team back, we're just going to destroy the entire laboratory casually. Stop right there. I'm not done yet. Now, what about Monstrosity? No, I don't think that's a Monstrosity. I think that's a pocket monster. Fake out. Just give it a good slap. I'll wake it right up. Oh, right, I forgot about that, didn't I? Is he Electric Dragon or Steel Dragon? I forgot which one! Oh boy, here we go again. Truckton. Dragon Steel, so I can punch it. Okay. Let's get going then. Well, don't run over the plants. That's not a very good idea. If you couldn't tell, the plants could fight, well, just slightly better. Yep, Cheeto didn't one-shot it, but Cheeto did a decent amount of damage. Probably because we're over-leveled. coatlet. Oh, Blender's no. None of our guys are high enough level. It's just Cheeto. Ah, yes, of course. I didn't know we would have to rely on a bag of chips, but here we are. No! Oh! Oh! I heard the super effective move. Alright, imagine using a quick pull. But no. It would not work. Oh, it's acrobatics! Ah, if only if we could give it an item or something. The punch. There we go. Hopefully, it does not one-shot us at this stage of health. But seeing that this is level 46, I fear the level of the trainers on the mountain. Because it's like a normal trainer. Sure, yeah, it's like a professor, but like... it's still like representation of the levels of trainers coming up. Oh no! That's actually kind of bad for Cheeto. We still don't have anyone who can actually fight it. Okay. Just thinking in my head. Maybe we could just punch it and it will... Maybe we could punch the moth like we punched everything else and maybe it'll go away. Ah! Okay, that barely did anything. We're fine. Punch! You see a giant moth and you just punch the moth, it'll just fly off. Pepsi. Huh? Ah, great, my nose is stuck. One moment. Get a breath, Cheeto, to fight Mothra! Ah, yes! Yes, we should have fought Cheeto. The greatest advertisement campaign you've ever heard. Who will win? The king of the queen of the skies, or one measly bag of Cheetos? The fight of the century is in the bag of Cheetos' hands that it doesn't have for some reason. Okay. And there we go. One more punch. Good job, Cheeto. Here's a bag of You! No, I didn't mean to press Drain Punch! Oh, that's a decent damage against the unicorn. Okay. Oh my goodness, my voice is like cracking. Ah, yes. I didn't know punching a unicorn would be super effective, but it wasn't actually super effective, but it was effective enough I didn't know you could just punch a unicorn. Well, I'm just gonna put that on the bucket list. Punch a unicorn. No! Unlucky, no! What did they do to you? My audio was like peaking for a little bit. Ah, Giga Drain. What do you mean that's not very effective? That's like a third of their health. Dragon Pulse! Wait, is that the one that always does 40? No, wait. I'm thinking something else. Punch the dragon. Okay. That's to be expected. And of course it can heal. Why wouldn't it? Wait, so why is Unlucky's child form here? And why is it fighting us? I haven't used water pulse in a while. Might as well. This is a very... Oh my goodness, I ran out of punches. I just noticed that. Here to fight deities or punch one, and I'm all out of punches. This can't be happening! Why is one of my own Pokemon? Cheeto's actually El Macho. I don't know who El Macho is. But Cheeto pulls some work. Oh, it's from Gru. I think. No, it's Despicable. Yes, I can speak today. Despicable Me Tool. I think I watched the first one and then the third one. Because I don't remember the second. I don't remember the one that had the purple ones. But that's the one I didn't watch. Garlic Kid. You can understand me now. You might want to get out of here before Unlucky decimates the building. They have escaped from the Pokeball and is currently on their way of destroying the entire town. I don't know how they revived, but they managed to. And you are forced to obtain the Garlic. Now we might as well give it a name. It's another Pokemon. Just in case if like all those fails. Plus it's also good to have a backup squad. With Nuzlocke, I know myself. The scientist is wondering why he was by a mere creature while fighting with a mere creature. Who knew? They were defeated by a mere creature. But yes, what shall we name them? I do know one of the previous names that we named this. One of the previous dates we named this specific Pokemon was like Onion Man. Which is the grown-up version of Garlic Kid, I guess. Actually, wait, Michael Stein, do you have any ideas for a name? As much I should be like directly asking chat before immediately going to Discord to DM Brando. Goodness. Actually, we could name it Mere Creature. Yes, Mere Creature. Oh, imagine naming it yes. No, it doesn't fit! It's a one letter off. Ah, don't worry, we got... Oh, no, that spells creator. We don't want that. I'll just call it a creature. There we go, creature. We don't even remember the name, we just know it's just like a little gremlin that's like on the ground. Oh, I suppose I should like show you what else we captured. We did just kind of immediately go in. So we got Terror, Avocado, Cheeser, Wham, Dessert, Creature now, newest edition, the yellow one, Worm, and Chris. Then we have Cheeto, Lemon, Blender, Solar, that pink one, and Grape Juice. And here's the graveyard. Worm and Wham. Yes. Thunbird, which was the starter. That green one. But iconic duo, yes. A Shep, Squirrel, Charizard, Punk, which Punk had Sketch. It's a shame they died. Firewall. Just Screaming, I guess. Orb. Yellow. Puffball. Unlucky. Unfortunately. We're always gonna catch it unlucky. Bro, it's not a Charizard. Yeah, I messaged, like, Comet for a name. And, he was unfortunately faster than Brando, so he named it Charizard. How auspicious. Yes, if we ever encounter Unlucky again, and we can capture, in an area where we can capture him, or her, we will. Then we got Radio Girl, Syphilis, Assault, call it unfortunate. Ah, yes. The next one in the family line. You got Bob's Unlucky Pet, and then you got Jeremy's Unfortunate Pet. No, Unfortunate Companion. There we go. Now we got Shadowclaw, which is a shiny that died. And the hexed something, yes. Of course, Unlucky is going to have like lore stuff with the channel. Now, the main lore is just whenever it dies, it powers like double, and it comes back again. Okay, we do get another Pokemon here. Wow, it's a... Oh! Oh my goodness. That's a starter! I forgot to heal! Okay, first we're gonna try Quick Ball. We always have to try that first. Okay, I should have known. Alright. What will not kill it, while also survive? Okay, do you have poison? Okay, no, you just have damp. Which is also kinda ironic. We do have a few Pokemon in this game that do explode. And it's not a Voltorb, they're legendaries that explode. And it's not the Reggies. Okay, so, it's immune to poison. We could try for... That's the dopiest looking Pokemon you've ever seen. Yeah. Okay, we know it's safe. Wait! Did it crash the game? It crashed the game! Oh no! We have to do that again! Orchinks, why? Its final move! Game destruction! It's literally no thoughts going on its head. Yes. Alright, back to the save file. I can't believe Orchinks used its final move. Game destruction. Well then. Looks like we're back here. Sorry, but I suppose their name is Time Loop. We didn't name the character Time Loop. I just didn't think a Leaf Blade would send us back in time. Well then! Here we go again. The time loop must continue. Hey, wait, haven't I seen you before? Well, luckily we know everything that's going on here already, so, Arceus himself descended from the heavens to crash our game. No, it was just the starter cat. It was just that strong. Oh, so it did say that passcode. Out of the way, creature! We got things to do! Just watch the game crash again. I was like, I knew the game was unstable, but I didn't think it was that unstable. Fun fact, this game actually still receives updates from time to time. More unstable than uranium. But uranium isn't unstable. It just has vibes that can kill. At least I think that's what the Tumblr post said. Actually, Q Dead Cells, I guess. I have played that game. That game is kind of fun. I like the Dead Cells portrayal in Indie Cross. But I probably wouldn't play it on the channel still. Also, fun fact. Haven't beaten it, but it's pretty good. Yeah. I haven't beaten it either. Try to get back to it at some point. Oh no, it's a fire ant! Ah! Punch it! Punch in the ant! Just suddenly, it's like taken out. Oh, you never got to see the animation for Indie Cross? Yeah, well, Indie Cross is pretty good, but does contain a lot of spoilers for the games that are, well, that's crossing over. I suppose it also has rocks in it. That's a pretty major spoiler, I guess. Oh no! Indie Cross has oxygen. The ultimate spoiler. Ah, the fire ant grew up. Okay, punch it again. It worked last time. Oh wait, Garlic is gonna die, isn't it? Don't worry. They're technically still not a part of the party. He got his dad. Oh no. It's like, what did you do? I'm like, punching. Was it you who punched my son to oblivion? I don't think I should answer that. You don't have your bag. I don't worry, I'll just take it from the guy over there. It's like, wait, no! Punch it. I don't think Garlic is gonna survive. Technically, his death wouldn't count for the... Why am I giving my opponent 4,000 Poké Dollars? Now I have to question. Do we keep the Garlic Kid? Wait, no! Hang on! Ah, yes! My favorite Pokemon Center! In the middle of the sea! Gives money. How far? I need to heal at the other Pokemon Center. I must have been knocked out for a long time. Get out of here, uranium! Time loop is Mr. Krabs confirmed. The time loop is just a manifestation of all the other I forgot the attempt meter. And the bird! Bird! There we go. I gotta get out of the way before that other traitor bites me. But yeah, time loop is a manifestation of all the previous incarnations, except for the Bob one specifically. That one's outside of time itself, somehow. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that, nuclear power plants are just giant steam engines. Despite uranium being, you know, dangerous to every living thing, it's not dangerous to water. Instead, it just boils it a little bit. Which is exactly what's needed for steam engines. You just need to boil water and have it, like, push things. That's the simplest explanation. The most dangerous steam engine you've ever seen. Oh no, I've already planned a, more dangerous one. Because I saw the schematics of, like, an air conditioner, I'm like, yeah, that could be turned into a steam engine. Unfortunately, I didn't take... They rejected me from going to an engineer college course. Pretty sure that's how fuel-based power plants work. Well, the thing is, it's only dangerous when they don't take the proper precautions. Like if they let a 5-year-old child put away the nuclear waste that comes out of it, instead of, like, a proper... well, someone who can actually properly do it. You know? Like, we have figured out a way. It's literally just, like, sealed off concrete. A steam engine. Decided it was the peak of human engineering, and subsequent invention is just another steam engine. Yes, pretty much. The computer? Clearly that's a steam engine. Wikipedia? Steam engine. Time management? Encoding? Steam engine. Wait, no! I forgot! Steam's an application! I swear, if Steam releases a game engine, they better call it a Steam engine. Funny. But yeah, I do think there's a way to achieve perpetual motion with a steam engine. And an air conditioner. Mostly, nuclear power plants are some of the safest and environmentally friendly fuel sources. Actually, yeah, that's true. It's better than going into the ocean. Sadly, it's called a source. Yes. At least it's not digging in the ground for old dinosaur corpses in the middle of the ocean. At least it's not that. Oh wait, they already did. Sorry, I accidentally connected it to the other thing. The previous chat message. It's such a missed opportunity. They could have called it the steam engine. I'm now disappointed. I think Garlic Kid can fight this one. Just watch him die like 10 seconds later. They made Steam after Gold Source. They would have had to already know what their website would be called. But yes, it's a crying shame. Yes, it is. It's like right there too. Did I just do neutral damage to a nuclear Pokemon? Ah, great! It threw acid in my face! But, yeah. Of course, there's also lead, which is just drained out uranium. It's uranium when it runs out of its energy. It's like, yeah, I kind of don't want to kill things anymore. Proceeds to become just another dangerous chemical for no reason. Well, not chemical, more of dangerous mineral. Lead type Pokemon! It just absorbs everything. I can heal! Yeah, lead just kinda absorbs the energy from your... What if you can revive uranium with a piece of lead? The lead turns to the new uranium source. Uranium loses radioactivity. It decides to poison everything instead. It's like, the aura wasn't enough. the AoE attack didn't work. Uranium is out for blood. Yes, blood poisoning. Well, more of lead poisoning, but still. Well, it led to poisoning. South for blood, but then it led to poisoning. There we go, full pun. It's like, how dare you make me useful? Unfortunately, we still find it useful. Ah! Garlican! I think you're running from the... I think you accidentally went to the wrong side a little bit there. You might want to head back a little bit. It's kind of funny. It's like, how dare you escape from me? Get back here. It's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna be right back. Use bathroom real quick. Mr. Populate. Probably forgot what that was. How's my headphone cord try to run my mic? I left it for like 5 seconds. It's more than 5 seconds, but still. Hey, I just been thinking of like an air conditioner. Main thing it just does is compress gas to make it hotter. And make it seem like it expands in one area to make it cooler. Like, yeah, I know it's called an expander. It's a little, like, spring thing that's attached to a capsule. That's attached to the hot end to control the pressure. But the thing that compresses it looks exactly like a steam engine. So I wonder if it would accidentally make one of those like infinite motion machines. I forgot specifically what it's called. Oh, that's level 46. Oh, but it's also a grass type. You know what, grape juice? Let's try this. No! Shook the frog around like it was nothing. That's Sludge Bomb. No! Okay, I need to get grape juice out of there. No! Grape juice! Okay, grape juice doesn't want to fight today. Aren't possible. Unless if it is perfectly efficient. Yeah, unfortunately. Like in the past, when I was in high school, which was about like 2 years ago. Well, it wasn't exactly 2 years ago. I graduated 2 years ago. What I theorized that technically you can make a magnet that's still ball shaped, but it's hollow on the inside. To try... Oh wait, fake out doesn't work. I used a heal. Stop chucking me in the air! The cotton is defeating my Pokemon. Anyway, I theorized that there was like... Well, not theorized. It's more just like trying to find a way to have one pole, like magnetic pole thing on the inside of the hollow magnet. That's just a theory! And one on the outside. Technically still like having the magnetic field that it wants for it to work. While it's still having technically, oh my gosh, Cheeto. Okay. While it still technically has the like the one side magnet. Magnet will eventually... I didn't think about that back then. Well then. Yeah, probably. It probably would have been the main reason. Anyway, the original like idea of attaching the things that make an air conditioner work to a steam engine, because the steam engine would like effectively compress the air to make it hotter again, I guess, or back into a liquid. Through the output, and the input would still be... I suppose it would still be the same thing. The only hard part is like getting there. There's 2 of them? Is this the grass type gym leader or something? I don't even think we have that in this game. But yeah, I don't think we have it. Can't even say the universe is a perpetual motion machine because we don't know if it'll keep going or end. Imagine if this was a time loop, and that's why I've had so many like deja vu moments. Like, it's happened multiple times. Sure, yeah, a little bit's mixed with the dreams, but it predicted me having glasses. I was like 12, and I'm like, have a dream where I'm staring at a mirror in the apartment. But I had glasses. Then I woke up, I was like, that'll never happen. Well, guess what? It happened. It is kind of odd that like half of it's a prediction and the other half's like normal dream stuff that you expect. It's like mixed in. Most of the time I just like forget it until the moment. But there are very few that are like poorly in there, in my head. And I don't know why. Didn't even keep a dream journal at all, it just happens. Because it only happens when I actually remember having a dream. A lot of times I try to use the knowledge to just mess up the timeline for some reason. Especially back then. Like when I realized I'm having a deja vu moment. I go over, it's like, wait, no, don't do that. And then suddenly it's just like, okay, then why? This is a grass type trainer. But they went from like just random Pokemon to almost pure grass. Why can't dreams tell us the winning lottery numbers? It's always, you're going to lose vision, or you'll die today, or it's never, you gotta invest in these stocks, because they're gonna rocket in value. Oh no, most of the time, mine's just like random day-to-day life. They're pretty boring. Except for that one dream where one time I was just kinda sitting on the toilet in the bathroom. Then for some reason the snake thing from the Beetlejuice movie shows up out of nowhere, chomps the apartment, and I'm just like in the dream. Not again. For some reason. That's the most interesting dream I had. The main one I can remember. I don't have a lot of interesting dreams. They're pretty boring. You should have listened to the end of that. Yeah. Well, there was also one time where it predicted me going back to my grandma's house. Back when I was like in the 6th grade. You can see that's more interesting to keep credit. But you were slightly behind on the stream. There is a stream delay. I don't know how to solve it. So it's probably just a fault on my end. Yeah, it predicted. One time it like predicted me going back living at my grandma's house. In like 2021, I lived back at my grandma's house because, well, Grandpa died and Grandma wanted like some reassurance. That stuff. But I had the dream in like 2016. Of course, the dream portion of that dream was like a killer rock with a curly drawn smiley face from Sharpie marker. I befriended said rock, and then there was like a text thing. It's like 2 years later. And then it just started hunting me again for no apparent reason. Now where the circle thing came over, just vanished out of existence, and I woke up. It's weird. Why is it screaming? Why is the professor screaming no? You had a dream where you were hunted by Mr. Potato Head? Ah, yes. The most vicious of predators. Hunting in the jungle. A wild plastic potato head comes out. Oh yeah, also, there was a way that I stopped, like, any nightmares from happening after that. Hid under a table. Then for some reason, he turned into a cutout kettle. TM2. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of funny. I will admit that. Of course, the earliest dream I remember was like, do you lucid dream? No. I do not. Sometimes I remember. Sometimes I do not. I have no control of what happens to the dream 90% of the time. Of course, sometimes my dream breaks the fourth wall. It's like, wait a minute, this is a deja vu moment. And then I wake up. It was all a dream. Text thing, I guess. Alright, everything is back where it should be. I'm saving this time. We don't want to get, like, attacked by the same starter and the game crashes. We have to do it all over again. Oh, I forgot to unmute myself. Of course, a lot of times, I just so happen to not have dreams as well. Like 80% of the time. Which means I guess I wake up like early enough to not have trouble waking up. Because it's like 5. The whole dream happens when you're waking up. Like you're gaining consciousness. That's why they say it's like the dream's 15 minutes. Okay. You looked at a clock and it didn't make sense. Look at my brother, he pointed at his... and said, this doesn't make any sense, I must be dreaming. Then I woke up. But I suppose the brother, like, pointed it out instead. Technically, he lucid dream in your dream. Got a cameo character that broke the fourth wall. Okay, so this one's just moderate. I would have preferred the starter. Alright, fake out. Just give it a good slap. I should have done the quick pull. But now I have to fight it for real. Great. Oh, no psychic. That did a decent chunk to Cheeto. But, There was a point where I just like stopped having like any nightmares whatsoever. Like before then, I watched a video where it's like this one person turned their nightmares into a video game. Like they used it for game ideas. And I'm like, yeah, I should try that next time I have a nightmare. The next time I have a nightmare, and I say I'm going to turn it into like, and I use it as an idea for a video game, I stopped having nightmares. Of all the times! Dude. Like it just completely stopped. The brain doesn't want to have the nightmares be actually useful. The nightmares didn't want to become marketable. The nightmare's like, no, don't turn me to a marketable plushie, Mark. No! Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I stopped getting nightmares the second I'm like, game idea. And then I started having like normal like dream stuff again that happened very rarely. About 90% of them are still predictions. But they predict. 50% of the dream predicts. But it's like 90% it shows. Your dreams are annoyingly normal. I wouldn't say that. I mean, the last one was kind of funny. the cutout cow. TF2. The most dangerous predator of any household. I'm at school. I forgot my homework. Then I wake up. You realize it's Sunday. Ah, you forgot your Sunday homework. Oh no. It's try. I'm guessing that one was just a reminder. It's like, hey, you forgot something. You forgot something, didn't you? It's like, oh. What was that dream about again? Your subconscious like, I just tried reminding you! Maybe next time. Yeah, more interesting when you were younger. Well, mine's always been kind of like the same type of level. Well, I suppose there was one dream. Well, a nightmare I had when I was 1. I remember it in full detail. I woke up after the octopuses with cartoon baby heads come out of the toilet. And then I immediately like crawled out of the crib and like fell out. I almost made it out of there too. That was my first semblance of consciousness. Most people received it when I was 4, I received it when I was 1. Even if there's quite a few blurs in between there, that's the full one I remember in full detail. Yeah, I have a dream when you want to go to sleep to continue the dream to see what happens next. Unfortunately, I am designed to... Designed? What am I? A robot? Oh wait, I'm a prototype. No, I'm a Tyler! Q identity crisis monologue, I guess. But, I tend to only wake up once. This morning, I woke up at 2 AM. And could not fall back asleep no matter how hard I tried. It's difficult to get back to sleep. Sometimes the ibuprofen p.m. specifically works. But that's for headaches, and I don't want to use it unless if I actually have a headache. There is something that my mom has that does help with sleep, well, getting back to sleep. But even then, it's like a 12% chance that it works. Like, I can get to sleep fine, but it's like at actual nighttime. The minute it gets past 12, though, like past midnight, I cannot get back to sleep if I wake up. Unless I'm sick. Yeah, like a light. Except one time, where I was a fool, and I had coffee and a monster at 10 p.m. Never again. I'm sure the monster appreciated the coffee. I know. That's not what it actually was. Actually, it's kind of ironic. The brain orb relates to the conversation. And it's sleeping! Darn you! It's flexing on me! Ah, yes. Imagine getting flexed on by a fictional creature. Okay, hopefully that didn't deal too much. Holy moly. Cheeto! There we go! There we go! That almost killed it! It attacked me with sound. Now we can catch it! Holy moly! How long did that take? Snoring too loud. Yes. It took 8 minutes to catch this thing. Okay. The perennial Pokemon, called the Sage of the Sea, possesses the wisdom of all the ocean. Its common dislikes fighting. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say... Imagine after reading this, you go over to the personality trait. Likes to fight. Which one is it? Pokedex? Alright, what should we name this? I almost want to name it Insomnia. Oh, of course, what do you think? I forgot. I forgot the stream was like slightly behind. So it might take you a little bit to respond. It's like, that I haven't responded to the question. Yeah, I might name it Insomnia. In honor of Random Dream Nut, Mr. Potato Head. I don't think that will fit. Yeah, it won't fit. Yeah, it's too long. It should name him Potato. Potato Head fits though. Okay. That took 8 minutes to catch. Excuse me. Worm, what are you doing out of the PC box? Get back in there. Alright, Route 16. I'm going to need that, aren't I? Gosh, it's a trainer. Wait, we get another encounter. Hang on. Hang on. We get another guy. Sorry, we got a pile of rocks. Let's catch the pile of rocks. Go! Excuse me. No! And then it blasted me to smithereens. Don't want to bring anyone else out, but I also don't want to insta-kill it. Okay. I think it's Psychic Rock. Let me see. Like to imagine, wow, that Wild Time Loop thinks they are dead. The Pokemon are like, dude, I'm right here. It's like I could still hear their voice. And then he locks them in the box for eternity. Yes. Actually, even better. They just like escape sometimes. Like, what are you doing out here? I thought you were dead. My death was greatly... just... No! I forgot the meme! I really need to just... go out and, like, read a book. I want to read the engineering textbook. But I'm going to ignore the moral ethics of it. The moral ethics section of engineering. My death was greatly exaggerated. There we go, yes. That's what the Pokemon are like. In the box. Actually, that's kind of like what Unlucky is. Unlucky just, like, revives itself sometimes. For no reason. Just looking over to make sure this is good. Ethics are made by the weak and cowardly to live with the great. Now, ethics is to make sure everyone's safe. I just want to be able to make anything I want. And not accidentally destroy the planet. Unfortunately, I have nowhere to place a forge. Or like, something else. I forgot what it was. Crucible! It won't be an accident. Don't worry. I just built 2 suns with my bare hands. I hope it doesn't bother anyone else. What? Oh. My fingers were slightly off. On the keyboard. It's like, why won't it let me go down? Gravity does not exist in these mountains. Gravity has failed. Oh wait, it's gonna die, isn't it? It's got a timer on it. It has an actual timer. I think this is the last chance we get. Oh, a timer, right. Nah! Oh no. Oh no! It's the Fantas Rose! Oh! Okay, I think an Ultra Ball will work now. And gravity's returned to normal! I thought gravity didn't exist on this mountain. It's not like the Heart of Celeste. There we go, 1 HP! It's just a Traveler Pokemon. It just travels everywhere, I guess. Alright, what's its name? It didn't have a name. I befriended it, but I never got its name. It just had a wanted poster. It's just like, watch out, there's a serial homicidal rock on the loose. And that was the part of the dream, and that was it. That was the closest to an identity that I got it for. Call it Rocky. It rocks. Alrighty. The cave won't leave me alone. There's a lot of things that don't belong in the cave, in this cave. I wonder why. Well, Tyler, it's a randomizer. Oh, that's right. Randomizer. Floatzel! Aw. It's not shiny. We can't catch Floatzel. It is sad there. Because technically we didn't lose anyone. Well, we did technically lose the game. We lost the game save file due to a cat. Alright, let's see here. I'm curious. It's a rash nature, sturdy body. So I guess it means it likes to fight. Oh, of course it has 30. So many Pokemon have been displaced with their homes for this randomizer challenge. Yeah, they were just like randomly teleported. Like, oh, I was just sitting on the couch watching TV. How did I get here? Oh, it loves to eat. Wait, so why is that one got the sturdy body and this one just likes to eat? Oh my gosh, wait, this one was sitting on the couch. It's eating potato chips. Okay. Supposedly peaceful creatures, and yet also rash. Hey, time loop! Wait, you're a time loop? Fight me. It won't be a repeat of last time, I swear. I will not continue the time loop. I swear! And then the time loop continued. Oh right, I forgot. Its hidden power is fire, so it just technically has all the base type moves. It has all the starter ones. I forgot, when does Blender evolve? Okay, it's a Devin. You look this up real quick. 48! Ah, yes. Here we go again with the training. Not really, but I probably should. I thought that was a no for a second. Misconduct! Ah, yes. Blender evolved into Autodesk. Maya. I sort of know what Autodesk is. Oh no, a vampire. What am I going to do? Things we cannot catch. Okay, so now we just need to be careful to not accidentally fight every trainer here until we get to the gym area. And then we'll fight every trainer. Okay, that's not a Pokemon, that's an alien. But yeah, there is an alien Pokemon. Well, Pokemon based on the movie Alien. Oh no, the hail is falling. And normally we're not supposed to go this way. This is like the way for the legendary. Cotton. Let's see if this still works. It technically counts as a separate area, I think. Nope, it doesn't. Alright, so we may need dive. Gotcha. Then we get all the encounter areas. Oh no. An ice puzzle. Dodge skill. Yeah, you know that you like Tuck. You could have came a lot earlier. Instead of the cat, and then you would have probably prevented the crash. No! I didn't want to fight the trainers yet. You sent down a rabbit! I suppose this is proper habitat for it, I guess. I think. Now let me steal its life real quick. Oh, that's the thing with sheer cold. Punch it. I suppose it also has Ice Punch. I said, you notice him. So this kid's trying to become champion while a nuclear meltdown is going on? Or is it the kid's goal related to it? Professor forced him to go on the gym challenge because that would be a great way to collect all the Pokemon on the way. Little did the professor know that this is a Nuzlocke. It's like, collect all the Pokemon for me. I need to do some research. Sure. Most definitely. But why do you look like you're only gonna collect one Pokemon per area? What? No, that's not what I'm gonna do. Oh, right. If this child is related to the nuclear meltdowns. Not the person I just fought, the protagonist. Of course, this one's named Time Loop because it combines all the others, except for Bob's. Yeah. Why is there just a singular, like, patch of snow right there? It doesn't lead anywhere. It's just there. Okay. Oh, Rat Torch. Professor trying to send kid into a fallout just to catch Pokemon. But you see, the nuclear power plants weren't supposed to be exploding at all. I know why it's exploding. The legendary was hungry. Unfortunately, they weren't licensed instructors. Ah yes, a singular Ultra Ball. Oh, what's this? Psycho. Majority of time, you're like blocked from the game because of a nuclear disaster. What am I supposed to do now? I probably had it, like, at some point. Nope, never mind. Back in the loop we go. That's something you never got about the earlier games. You get sent out to get Pokemon for professors for research, but all the info about them is already in the Pokédex. The loop, you say? The time loop. I don't think I go in the correct direction. But it's supposed to be like, when it comes to the Pokédex thing, they're like, hey, go fill this out for me. Unfortunately, they must have dementia because they forgot that they already did that themselves. Either that or it's being live written by a child. For everyone to see. There we go. Like, what if the child made fan fiction instead? And that becomes the official Pokédex entry. It's like, look at this cool drawing I made. Thanks, Timmy, but does this have any information about the Pokemon? Timmy? He's already gone, isn't he? By the way, the Pokédex entries are so unrealistic. Yeah. It's supposed to be like the protagonist filling them out. But unfortunately, you can't do that in well, technically you can do it in RPG, but it wouldn't help the dex entries and the lore wise if just anyone went in, just like a random player, suddenly sees a 62-page novel for a Pokédex entry for one Pokemon. And the next entry, it's just... That's the description. Like, did you know that when Yveltal dies, it revives itself by stealing the life of everything? That's right, everything. There is no, like, limit or range. It's just the entire universe. It's a universal detonator in the making. So the goal is to keep it alive. So you couldn't tell if I'm muting at random moments because I'm like coughing. I am a bit under the weather, as one may say. I'm gonna save before I fight this person. Dude, same, yeah. Ah, the gym! It stole my wallet. Nothing else. Actual dialogue? No. The gym stole their wallet. The building itself. How does one get cold in the summer? You see, it's not about the actual temperature, it's just called a cold because it's supposed to make you feel cold. Unfortunately, my, the body heat I radiate just makes it back into normal temperature. It balances out my inner body temperature. Overheat. Ah, yeah, sure. Here, ice beam. Just like the freezes the entire house. Ah, rare candies. That's actually kind of useful. I wish I knew this back when I was at this area before. How many did they give? 3. Okay, that's not a very large amount. Ah, I do know of one. They were named Burrito. Ah, yeah, sure, I'll take the advice. You know what? Even better idea. I'm just gonna take this old man with me into the gym. Fix him up. It's like, you're gonna fight for me. I can't have any of my Pokemon dying. It's like, wait, what? Ah, the dark ground type Pokemon. Megastone. Yeah, I wonder what happens when you don't have a Pokemon with a Mega Evolution in your party. Ah, yes, of course. The totally real option in Nuzlocke. Revive. Ah, yes, 20 Pokédolls. Gotta run for 20 Pokemon specifically. Alright. So now that we're healed up, now to take down everybody in this route. Yeah, it does say revive, which implies bring it back to life from death. It does not work in a Nuzlocke. The only one that seems to have that power is the professor for some reason. If your starter dies during the first fight, the professor just revives it like it's nothing. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe the professor in this game is secretly Frankenstein. Specifically the Professor Frankenstein. The monster doesn't have a name yet, but we're still working on that. He just gets a new Pokemon, pretends to revive it. But in a randomizer, he somehow gets the exact copy. Normally, it would be randomized. He's even confused on why there's different ones. There's unique dialogue for it if you have a randomizer. There's also unique dialogue if you lose to Theo. Where it's like, huh, I could have sworn I gave you the stronger starter. And then you go over to Theo's dad. If Theo wins. It's like, did you let him win on purpose? If you say no, it's like, huh, I could have sworn I told the professor to give you the stronger Pokemon. The stronger starter. He's the one who's been displacing all the Pokemon. But that does imply that the professor has rigged it against Theo since the beginning. Like, actually. They tried giving Theo the weaker Pokemon on purpose. But when it comes to randomizer, they don't get to choose. So you could accidentally give, like, me just a Pokemon that's like has 1 HP for some reason and knows the move Explosion, but they have something that's immune to explosions. Theo's the goat for that. It only happens in the randomizer, unfortunately. He's just really self-confident. No, normally Theo just loses instantaneously. 'Cause normally, he's given, like say he got the Fire starter, he's given the Grass Steel starter. Which is 4 times weak to fire. You choose the Grass and Steel starter, he gives him the Water Electric one. You choose the Water Electric one, he gives Theo the Fire Ground one. So it's like, they're doing it on purpose. Yeah, sure, I know it's to teach you about type advantages early on, but as you're an experienced Pokemon player, and you're just playing this because you want to support Pokemon fan games with already known mechanics, it's kinda a bit of a disregard. It still doesn't change the fact that they set Theo up to try and fail the fight. It also changes Theo's fanfic. Oh my goodness, grape juice! No! It took literally 3 hours to train grape juice. You killed him off in 1 shot. Prepare to die! Nothing of value is lost. Everything of value is lost. Shockwave. You will now be taken out back. Just hear gunshot in background, and the NPC disappears. Unfortunately, we cannot show this over on the channel. It's not appropriate for the channel. They've been taken out back, don't worry. Actually, probably not shot, more of just like... They're just taken out back. And explained what they did. In great detail. Even though it just happened. It did actually take a couple hours to train grape juice. Because it was a poison type and immune to explosions. To the Hall of Fame it goes. Well, now which one do we take with us? Wait, you're level 50! Instantaneously. Yep, the creature was level 50. I didn't read the level. I should have done that first. Anyway, we're now gonna take out every other trainer. Bayo's vengeance for that, I guess. We really need to level up our fire type fast. And then we can finally focus on like the pink one, solar, and lemon. Prepare! For the Pokemon training stream, I guess. Just gonna check this real quick. Proud of its power, it's also rash. Justified. Okay, I already know the moves. Okay. I forgot how to intimidate somehow. Although it's a little bit cute. I don't see how I could be intimidated by that. Heals all status problem when it switches out. Lemon knows runaway. Okay. Maybe I do need to go like off screen to train them. A powerful dragon. Vicious beast. Points at a fluffy. That man is a legend. Yes. In Ultra Legend. In Ultra Legend. And it died due to some ice. Ah! Another dragon, clearly. It's actually dark fighting. But yes, the other one. And I don't have any comments on this one. Spoken Century just kind of states that, like, fighting everything in its path. Yeah, I think Cheeto will survive. That has an edgy aesthetic and only uses the cutest Pokemon that is a man who knows what he wants from life. Possibly. Or you roll the dice because the Okay, I'm starting to think your statement is true. I respect his conviction. Yes. He stuck to it even to the end. That is a fighting fairy, too. I'm trying to think of what to do, because it could have Final Gambit. I don't know how strong it is fully yet. No, maybe I should have read on it before selecting a move. Yeah, I should have done that first. It's fine. Yeah. Wait, it's a dragon tamer and uses a fairy fighting type. Excuse me? Hang on! Wait a minute! It's not a dragon tamer, it's a dragon slayer. The feint attack? I forgot. Blender has beat up. Beat him up, Blender! Blender, okay. It hits without fail. Eh. He has 2 Pokemon left. His next one is just in the electric rock. Okay. Maybe this one just likes fluffy things. Like, oh, you're slightly fluffy. Just picks him up. You're coming with me now. It's like, what? Okay then. Nupin, no! What has he done to you, Nupin? Don't worry, Nupin. I'll free you. They turned him green. Oh, more of a light green, but still. Oh wait, you're not on my side. Okay, that thing's green. Yes. Ah! This is also green. My goodness. You know, how does this happen only after when I catch something? Ah, yes. A ninja fish. Watch out, it has a knife. It got me radioactive. The way I got this green. I'm sure it's fine. You may be glowing a little bit, but that's about... That seems to be the only side effect, right? Either way, yeah, you know the thing you called an alien? That's what it evolves into. It's a crab. Ah, it's a lost dog. Well, goodbye. Breaking news. Local trainer abandons its previously lost dog on the grass. They'll become supersized to get captured by the government and made to fight aliens. Like in the movie, Monsters vs. Aliens. Out on the PlayStation 2. I did play that game at one point. I still have the case for it. I don't have the CD. Oh no, wait. It's cotton. I forgot to unmute myself. Yes, actually. I did. Of course, I only remember playing it when I was sick. I was in elementary school. It was hard playing the game sideways on the couch, but I did it. I don't even know why it was hard playing it sideways. Oh my goodness, this Whimsicott's very strong. Punch it again! What? How? Oh, okay. How did it survive that? And now we got an angry monker. Alright, I presume it's an angry monker. It's just a fusion. Let's heal you up real quick. What the fish? Just to scratch a fish, we got to the point where you place Melvin and you glide across the cliffs. And Alex tries to eat you. I got to the island. That's about it as I remember. Oh my! Just realized my VTuber thing was like leaning off screen. It's like, I gotta go like see something real quick. Just goes in. Sees the behind the scenes. Ouch. Yeah, you... How did the Whimsicott survive on 1 HP? Yeah, this is kind of how far as I got total within all these attempts. Is up to like the ice gym thing. But unfortunately it's not actually ice because it's a randomizer. So you must be prepared for anything that happens. That time the trainer dodged the bear. Oh no. It's a ground rabbit. What am I going to do? There we go. Just drain its life force. That's what you should do when you see a rabbit that belongs to the ground. Yeah, I don't have much memories of playing the game. I do know that I have played it. I do remember how the first PS2 died. The second one disappeared recently. The first one died, it was like when I was like 6 or 5-ish. The disk drive was stuck. And there was a joke in a movie that younger Tyler did not interpret as a joke of using butter to get out of a window that you're stuck in. So 6-year-old Tyler's just like, if butter can get someone out of a window, surely it must help to get the disk drive unstuck from a PlayStation 2. I never saw that PlayStation 2 again. The second incarnation of it came over, but then it disappeared again. Somehow, the second one had multiple CDs in it. Somehow. And then there was the Wii that just mysteriously disappeared one day and never saw again. That PS2 up and left after the experience of such heresy. Yes. Younger Tyler did not differentiate the cartoon mechanics versus real life mechanics very well at the time. Even though the younger Tyler has tried multiple times to get into the disc player, or the CD player. He failed each time because he didn't realize he needed a screwdriver. Of course, I was also 6 years old at the time. When I did get a hold of a screwdriver, I took apart like some other like toy stuff, and then put them back together completely. But that was when I was like way younger. It's a shame they patched like this one glitch. Don't remember doing it, but apparently I was told if I Iron Man, so you picked up a soggy piece of paper outside and ate it. Well, at least it's not as bad as almost electrocuting yourself multiple times when you're 6 years old. Of course, my mom at the time was still taking care of Jax because he was 2 at the time. He did become Iron Man. Unfortunately, that is true. You became Michael Stein on the internet instead. That thing should be sinking, but I probably shouldn't be questioning it. You became Bacteria Man! Ah, yes. The next hero. Bacteria Boy. It's like a hidden memory of a character kind of being similar to that. Yeah, that is just the plot of Prototype, aside from eating the paper! Ah, yes. It had to be specific. Lemon, get out of there! Just gonna kick it, drain the bubble rug, and Lemon, you need to run as far as possible. Send in Creature instead. Yeah, aside from eating the paper. Oh, I forgot what about the conversation. His next conversation thing is. Anyway, in the past, Tyler was very obsessed with dragons. I think I only returned the Dragonology book, like, before I left Sagal Elementary. In the 5th grade. Because during the 6th grade, I went over to Kootenai Elementary instead. Blender gained a casual 1000 EXP. Creature, you should not be dying to the Aurora Boreal. Oh my goodness! Luke's along! What are you doing here? I thought you were dead in the PC! Oh wait, it doubles the power. Oh no. Let's let's heal up Creature real quick before it dies. Preferably. Just so you know, Unlucky is a Dragon Fairy type. Ooh. Creature! Oh, it's a good thing I healed Creature. Holy moly. Let's get a Drain Punch this again. Okay. One down. Oh, it's because it's using Dazzling Glue. Creature's about to be a corpse real soon. Yeah. Gara Rule, are you sure you're supposed... Its neck is off screen. I don't think it was made to be on the opposite side. Okay, we're just gonna spray Unlucky with some water, and hopefully it goes back into the PC. But yes, that is... Can't even face you. It's like, face me, you got... I can't. I don't fit on the screen. Disrespect. I know, it can't. The camera just needs to zoom out. It's the cameraman's fault. Why is it targeting the creature? It's targeting creature. How could it? Barely keeping creature alive with all these hyper potions. Let's go with Steel type. Oh wait, I almost wasted Cheeto's turn. Let's do. Well, it is Rock Steel type. Hyper Potion. We are not gonna let creature die just yet. It's forced to live in this mortal coil just a bit longer. Then we can, like, tag team Unlucker. Because that's what we need to do. I do have a concept for Unlucky's final form. Creatures have beaten the Pokemon ED allocations. The Pokemon education allegations, yeah. Holy moly! Okay. Cheeto, you're gonna just start attacking Unlucky now. Giga Drain. Pokemon enhancing drugs. Now, imagine they're just like refusing and I'm just forcefully shoving the potion spray in their head. Nah, I just like force feed it the whole bottle. Eat this! This will make you feel better! Just like, what'd you do that for? Now I got glass shards in my mouth. Alright, now we're gonna Leech Seed. We're not risking it. Just let me die! No! I didn't twist the timeline just for you to die! Technically the cat did, but still. The cat broke the time loop. Somehow. Alright, Giga Drain. Just casually leaning back in my chair. Alright, last attack. Go, creature, do it. After you. And let him have his turn. See, the Unlucky can be nice. Sometimes. Technically, it's faster than the Luke Slug, so... Go! That pink one! There we go. EXP for the pink one. I wonder if I could force it to counter by using Sweet Scent. Yeah, wants to die honorably. That's what he said? Okay, hang on. To battle with skill on the ocean, you must be in tune with the ebb and follow the flow of the tides. Okay, that's not what you said before. I thought it repeats dialogue each time, but I guess not. I need to heal before I die. Out of the way, Belliadon! We need the Pokemon Center! No, we're not gonna be intimidated, just... Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit. Hi! That one's just dangerous. You don't want to mess with the ice and water types. The ice water types. They're the main ones that give you just a... It's green! Run! Gino, no! You don't want to take this one out! It fainted. How'd that deal normal damage? It survived! Now water pulse. There we go. It had the opportunity to dodge. HP stolen. There we go. Alright. Now I can fight everyone else. Ah yes, the fishing legacy. He wanted to see if he could take the true loot, as any true luchador would. And it's a double battle. Lemon, why are you going up on the front lines? Lemon, that is not good for you. Okay, we got Lemon out of there. Well, because it gets a fairy type, let's just chuck some water at it. And drain its HP. Maybe that will work. Okay, that did. Normally, the last time I encountered like one of those, like early in the run, I was on a different attempt, of course. But its other, like, alternate evolution killed Cheeto. I think I turned it into a short, but that was like... How long ago was that? How long have I been on the Pokemon Uranium Randomizer Nuzlocke? Wait a minute! Let me check. I've been on the Nuzlocke for about 2 years now. This Nuzlocke's been going on for 2 years. And we finally get back to, like, being close to our farthest point. See, technically, the last time we were in, like, the Ice Mountain area, we did have a few Pokemon. Very few. It was this game's version of Spritzy's Evolution, which just kind of adds one. Really? A barrel rule that I think I still have. And a Chinmunk that was left alone in the daycare for almost all eternity. Either that or it was the barrel roll that was dropped there. I don't remember. But that would require an immense amount of grinding. That was like months ago, I think. Alright. Unlucky does have a final form concept in my head. But in lore, the power level is just uncapped. Every time Unlucky dies, it's supposed to double in power. It gets stronger with each death, basically. Meaning I kind of created a character that just can only be taken out temporarily. Since its only goal is to fight so far. I need to come up with a different one. At some point. Unfortunately, the Luke's lore in the Uranium game doesn't have a Mega Form. Fire wadding. Fire wadding. Ah, yes. I like my fireball type. Cause you know, you wad things into a ball. Out of the way, Hero Loon! We got a mountain to take down. I know we are strong enough. Is this where I can do it? I still wonder if this actually been fixed. It can't be, right? Maybe I should look at the patch notes after the stream. Alright, let's get back to the mountain. Anyway. Ah! Wake up! Wake the fish up! Time loop! We got a mountain to climb! Yes! Part of me wants to try. I know it's not possible. Yeah. After you! Oh, thanks. Unlucky. We need to be able to get Unlucky back. All Unluckies are the same, it doesn't matter which one. Unless if it has a secret ability, that's a different one. That's its long-lost cousin. A Luxador. Clearly. I could change its name to Unfortunate. Like you suggested. The long-lost cousin of Unlucky. It's only named Unlucky because it's unlucky for the enemies. Out of the way, Tanscure! Ah, Pokeball. One singular Hyper Potion. Okay. It's green. I know this is the wrong way, but I'm pretty sure there's a trainer somewhere here. I think. Hey, wait, why'd you get out of the Pokeball? Blender! Ah, it's a cold rock. That's the thing that killed Cheeto last time. That's the thing that killed it in the short. Oh my goodness! Of course! Also, of course, it's a uranium one. It's nuclear. Picked up a block of ice in the cave of ice. I'm taking the cave with me now. Ah! Ah, great, it knows nuclear moves. Oh, that's not good for us. Oh, that's so not good for us. What do we do? I need to, like, stall it out somehow. Cause that's a shiny. That might help us. Justify. It's justified in taking down the sheep, I guess. Okay. Let me look at the stats real quick. We don't want to kill it. That is not the goal. It has a really high special attack and regular attack, oh no. 75. 40. 75. Okay. Mark punch. Do not kill! Creature? You have ignored the one instruction I gave you! Oh well. You see, I only don't want to kill the shiny in a Nuzlocke because that gives us an extra Pokemon to use. This is unfortunate. Cheeto, you're at half HP. We don't need another nuclear mon anyway. I guess. Oh wait, it's this puzzle again. Oh no. Hopefully I remember. Oh, you're kidding, right? Okay, there we go. No! Never mind. There we go. Almost got stuck in the infinity loop. Ah, a random patch of grass. Someone forgot to mow the lawn. In the snow. During a blizzard. There's one time I was asked to shovel the driveway even though there was a blizzard going. I just kind of refused to. Oh no, it's a dentist! Alright, who wants to learn the Fang moves? Fire. You already have it. How about thunder? Nobody can learn thunder. Super Fang? Nobody can learn Super Fang. You can learn Crunch, but I'd rather it have be on like a different Pokemon. How about the poisonous one? The pink one! Goodbye, Helping Hand! Oh wait, the pink one had Sleep Powder. I could have caught it. I could have caught the shiny if I swapped to the pink one. Take some toothpaste. And would you like a balloon? It's a shame. It is true though, you do have to floss regularly. That's kind of important. Otherwise, your teeth kind of get misshapen by the stuff you left in there. Because the bristles of a toothbrush do not fully go into the teeth crevices. Unfortunately. Yes, I totally do. What are you talking about? I think I made this joke before. Strong-willed. Ah, yes. Technically, I could reteach it Fire Fang after I teach it Overheat. There we go. I forgot there's like a sword button. Alright, Blender. Set this house on fire. Blender used Overheat. Suddenly you just see flames all over the place. What? Wait. No, I think it's a shiny stone. I got to check back later. But I literally had to change the time on my computer to get a stone for Unlucky, which then died in the same stream after I evolved it, which is pretty sad in my opinion. Alright, can we use Overheat more? No! Yeah, I'll be right back. I did pick up a block of ice. Oh my goodness. Does my VR chat? No, not VR chat. Does like my VTuber model just stare into the abyss while I'm gone? Does it judge while I'm gone and gain sentience temporarily? But that'd be very odd if it does. I know I'm in the Snowbank town. How did... Excuse me? Where else am I supposed to be? Hotland? Unfortunately, my name is not Bacon. Alright, Blender, here's your Fire Fang back. $130. Holy moly, that's a lot. You know, why is the dentist of the Pokemon world offering a balloon? The dentist I've been to offer like a pack of gum. Acrobatics. Okay. The bug type now knows a flying type move. Run for your life. Alright, pink one. The green one will be proud. Maybe I should start like figuring out how Twitch integration works and try and make the YouTube version for that. There we go. No, I didn't mean to use another one. No! You fart? It just stares. What are you doing here? Oh no, his head! It's just gone. It's granular. You might want to get your head checked out. I bet you didn't think ahead on that. Hi Theo. I mean Dio, clearly. Surprised it looked different. This is what happens when you use the timeline to your advantage, time loop. This is what happens when you absorb it into your entire being. This is what happens when you evolve. Oh, hi. No. No. I learned from last time. Not again. Okay, there's gotta be a rebattable trainer. Oh, it's no longer as foggy. How sudden. It's no longer an extreme snowstorm outside. What avalanche warnings? What are you talking about? Earthquakes? Avalanches? Tornadoes? What are you talking about? We gotta... There's a Mewtwo raid down the street. You gotta come with us to fight it, bro. Gosh. Wait, what? Cause some wicked hitch on the mountain. The slopes can't even handle me. Yeah, I can see that. You're snowboarding on ground. Like solid ground. Honestly, that would take skill to not fall off there. And now the fog is back. Mercy and Blizzard, thanks a lot. Well, you're the one who fought me. It's gotta be someone I can fight again. Anyways, fight Troy. So trapped with no way out. Like in this ice path I found along the way. We spend the last 15 minutes training. Finds another shiny. Accidentally kills it. Oh wait, I need to heal. Just need to head back now, I guess. I moved in the wrong direction. There we go. Wait. Run the snowy atmosphere with the bicycle. No, you can't enter the ice with the bicycle. A moonstone. Probably if I didn't accidentally use all of the hair candies on the pink one. Now I have to train for real. Oh, an elixir. I'm still waiting for Power World Combat to be achievable in Pokemon fan games, while still containing an original story. Oh right, I need to heal. I almost immediately went to the wrong place. God, what was this building? Actually, wait a minute. Why is there just... Why is this all one room? Where's the kitchen? Where's the bathroom? Why is the bedroom and living room have no door? Like... Sure, there's a wall there, but there's no door still. The fridge and the sink. There's no oven. I guess this person solely lives off of ice cream. Well, not ice cream. What can you eat cold? Tyler trying to think of anything. Yeah, that's research for like later. You fight? No. I don't think you could fight the dentist. Wait, did I ever talk to the hiker dude? Yes, apparently. They didn't do anything. There's gotta be someone you can fight multiple times. There has to be some. You know what? We're going to the wiki real quick. Uranium. Why do I have caps lock on? Pokemon. Tandor. Where are the places? There. Hmm. Doing research. Casually. Just like for the last, like, 9 minutes, just see me like, where do I get EXP faster? TM. Intentionally listed twice. 2 trainers with by this name with identical teams but different dialogue exists at different parts of the route. This may be a bug. What? Don't tell me I should have just trained over by Theo when I had the chance. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything saying a rebootable trainer. Okay, how about slightly before? Oh, we should probably head back to the cave, actually. Apparently there's a TM we missed. Bet you if I failed to mute the cough, like, each time. This whole time I thought I've been, like, muting it. Because it does sound like a deep cough, but it's, like, not too much. I found never melt ice. In the never melt in the snow area. Outside of the ice cave. Who knew? That's somewhat normal here. You normally find it's free evolutions over here. They make it seem like they hide something here, but this is just decoration. Alright. Oh no! A deer rule! Actually, recently, do you know the barrel rule Pokemon from this game? Oh, well, first of all, the Seeker-Mater's actually legendary. I didn't know that until, like, last week. Anywho, back to talking about the barrel rule thing. If you see, like, its official art, it looks so tired. Like it woke up on the wrong side of the bed or something. But then you look at its evolution and it's like as if it never had anger in the first place. Out of the way, radioactive snake, we got things to do. We got a ice mountain to burn. Out of the way, Skelerogue! We don't have time for the pirates just yet. Ah, there's just a casual frozen lake. Ampharos, get out of the way. Get out of the shot, Ampharos. Okay, that's just Avalanche. Just an ice type move. Wait, what? Okay, this is still Route 16. That's a new trainer. Fight me! Tuska! A Chain Knight. Giga Drain. Well, don't sneak in my shadows. Sneak in like your own shadow. No, not my Giga Drain. What am I going to do now? Water Pulse. Oh no, a snake. Punch it. It's like, don't punch the snake, Tyler. That'll make him more aggressive. Never mind, it just doesn't like stats. Cheeto is disabled no more. Just in time, dude. There's a ground rabbit in front of us. Level 38! A worthy defeat. Sure. Let me just... That... Out of the way! Brain fish. Suddenly, the concurrent views go up to 3. We now allegedly have 3 people here. Like, about 14 seconds before I have to end the stream. Of course. I suppose, welcome to the end. Since I do actually have to end the stream now. At least there was only one Pokemon that died. So far. So goodbye and have a good time, everyone. See you all, hopefully tomorrow, if the Minecraft stream isn't, like, moved again. And if my voice can handle it, but I'm pretty sure it can. Then it will be Sunday again. But anyway, goodbye and have a good time, everyone. See you all next time.